Oh, it's time for some Pokopia. It's really late, but it's Pokopia time. I didn't do shit yesterday, so now here we are today. We got some stuff to do. So let's get to it. All right. Gatopolis, first and foremost. My lucky day. Don't care. I missed yesterday. I was way too sleepy. So let me just get my stamp. Food, different structures, that's fine. 400, we can get a surprise poster. Cool. Build something. Oh wait, I can harvest veggies. That should be enough. Harvest the veggies, there we go! Alright, we do have some things to do today. So we are prepared. Challenges, harvest veggies. That poster. Thank you. What up, Hell? How are you doing? What up, what up? I am tired. A little bit. I should be still streaming for the full 4 hours. For multiple reasons, actually, tonight. But I'm like feeling tired. Crazy 2 days of birthdays? Jeez. Birthdays are wild, aren't they? Throws you off. Throws you off. Do I know who can bulldoze? I did not even mean to do that. Go back. Party on both days? Good lord. I just start the stream and immediately I hear a door slam. Good job to whoever did that in this house. Thanks for the Poke Medal. We do have some things to do. First off, destroy these two things, because I realized that I'm dumb. That's fine. Demolition. Demolition. Do I know somebody who knows how to bulldoze? Who knows how to bulldoze here? Hi, Blossy. I hope the partying went well. Blossy, I sent what you sent me to Neko, and I did not get a response. Don't worry, I imagine that Neko's been like super sleepy today, because that's usual. So I imagine I'll get a response tomorrow. Let's just wait. Snorlax? Isn't Snorlax like out and about? Yeah, Snorlax is out and about. Where in the balls is Snorlax? So who else knows how to bulldoze? Oh no. Hello. Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. Just have him demolish this. It's fine. We got things to make today. Come with me. How's the vibe over here, home skillet biscuit? How's the mood? How's the mood now? How's the mood now? You know, I thought the mood would be a little bit more, but that's fine. Both of the kids, so they went good after party from the dog. This was a gymnastics gym? Jeez. I haven't gone to a gymnastics gym in like ages. Like literal ages. I think I was like in middle school when I last went to a gymnastics gym. That was when I could do a flip. No, I can't, but like I used to. Because I could sit down and do nothing. So, thanks for the stick. Alright, how's the vibe, bro? Only there was electricity. Do I have anybody who generates electricity here? No, but I would need a generator. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, the first thing we're going to be doing today is getting a party going, and then we'll go do the DLC. Because once again, the goal is to get everyone to be BFFs with Bulika, so we're going to see if partying actually does anything. Just need one more Pokemetal. I'm just not built for doing flexible things. I'm a fat guy. Let the fat guy do fat guy things. I don't even think I was active when I was younger. I think I just still sat around doing fuck all. I wonder if I can put this on here. I can. Look at how amazing this looks. How's the mood? 97? Alright, well, let's go place some food. Let's go grab our food. I do need somebody to crush. Let's go down here first. 13 lapa bread. Yes. 9 potato hamburg steaks. Yes. $19 leaves and 19 seaweed. Don't like going outside. Just don't let me go outside. That's all I say. 19 plus 12 is 31. And then 18 wheat. I need 12 chestnut berries. And then I need 9 carrots. Rest of this stuff here. I think I wasn't supposed to do a lot of BS when younger. I mean, when I was in like high school, I was in PE, and like PE was a lot of fun. I was also just an asshole because I wanted to prove that I couldn't be bullied. And after some people broke into my locker and stole my phone, my immediate response was, "You fucks are gonna get this now." To which I decided to just make everyone else's life like just a literal hell in that PE course. When shitty people do shitty things, I fight back fiercely. See, I can't be outside either, but they had me stay outside anyway. And then I just really disliked asshole-ish people. So back when I was in PE, my 9th grade in high school, I was doing pretty good, and then there was the goth girl that I fumbled that Blasi loves to make fun of me about. Yes, it's the one with the giant tits, whose tits were bigger than my head, that played Smash Melee, and fucking was a gamer that I just fumbled. The biggest fumble ever. Yeah, that one. But all of that aside, after she left and like the rest of that class wanted to just make my life a living hell, because I don't really know why, nor do I care to know why. I just made their lives hell. Did I mention that I saw an old classmate at my new job? I don't know if I've mentioned that or not. Yeah, I saw an old classmate of mine when I was working. It was like one of the first days I was working at the job. Okay. Thank you. And like, had like I had to double check with them. I was like, either you're somebody who's gonna like hate my guts, or you're like in awe of the fact that you're seeing me right now. And they were on good terms with me, so that was good. They were super chill, but like they very much were like, I remember the kit. Remember the guy who just didn't give two fucks. I think that's the like a weird legacy I have with my high school, is that like I hated bullies. Hated bullies to just such a insane degree, probably, that like I very much did not care what would happen to me if like a fight broke out. Like if somebody wanted to jump me or something like that, they would have to deal with me directly, and I just had no qualms with doing anything. So I guess no one really wanted to mess with me. Like, especially after the phone situation. Like, after my phone got stolen and I just waged war against the entire PE class as a result. Could have been the weights kids for all I knew, but like I just said fuck it. Like, everyone's just gonna taste the wrath. So smacking somebody with a hockey stick, like when we're supposed to be playing flag football and I go for a full tackle, like I just did not care. Is it soup that I'm making? What am I making? This. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I really just did not care. I don't like condone violence at all. Like, I'm very much against it. But when you just have people who decide to just be utter douchebags, shit happens, I guess. Sorry, I'm getting some stuff here. I just hate asshole-ish people. That's really what it comes down to. It's fine. When people be assholes, Kit just doesn't care. And I say like I don't care, it's in the sense of like, you can threaten me all you want and I just don't care. Did I ever talk about the revolver story on stream? I don't think I've talked about that. Maybe I've talked about it like far in the past. I don't know, I think Blossie's now like a historian of Kit, so like Blossie might know. But I do have it's a pretty intense story for all intents and purposes. Pun notwithstanding. I'm just gonna put Onyx and Steelix together. Oh, and then Cubone and Marowak. Hold on, those two can also go. That makes that easy. Cool. So, story time with Kit and just reaffirming my anime life. The person who I would call my best friend, like IRL best friend from Arizona, where we've like gone our separate ways, I think since, what's up? when I met their grandparents, they thought I was a drug dealer. Which I very much am not. Never done that stuff in my life. But they, like, considering the crowd that my best friend, like, was a part of, they had every reason to believe that, that I was a drug dealer. And that I was getting their son into, like, the wrong crowd. And that I was just, like, a horrible person. Didn't know anything about me, didn't know who I was, just all they knew is that they were, all they knew about me was that I was from a different school and that we've been hanging out, like, every single day. Like, I would drive the 30 minutes just to pick them up and just hang out with them for the day. Like, we had a fucking fantastic time. However, they just were convinced that I was a horrible person. Okay, whatever, you know, is what it is. There was a point where I was told, hey, follow me over into the garage, I have something to show you. To which I didn't think much of it. I was a very innocent kid, and I just didn't question, like, anything. I just was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go in the garage and just see something cool that Brendo's grandfather wants to show me. That's fine. No big deal. So he takes me to the room that is like, so you go into the garage and then there's like a side room that goes to like the side alleyway of where they lived. To which he opened it up and there were targets with like bullet holes shot through them. He's like, oh, this is where I do my shooting practice. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Still being very, very innocent on what I'm about to, what he's trying to get at and what I'm about to experience. And he is just like, yeah, I got pretty good aim and I can fire from like a few meters back. And he's like, all right, cool. That's great. I think he said yards, but I just changed the meters, whatever. But I'm pretty sure he said yards. Anyway, the core of the story is he brings me back to the garage, pulls out the revolver that he used to shoot those targets, and then pointed it at me, asking if I really was a drug dealer. To which I didn't panic. I don't know why I didn't panic, but I probably should have panicked. Because there's a gun pointed at me. But I just very calmly like looked him in the eyes as this gun barrel's like to the top of my head. And I'm like, sir, I can fully assure you, I've never done drugs in my life. I've never even drank. Like, I'm too young to drink. I don't have any interest in drinking. I've never smoked. I have no interest in smoking, even though my friend smoked a lot. Like, I was like, I don't smoke cigarettes. Like, that's just not for me. I'm literally from another school. I made a homecoming dance for your son. Well, I had to use the proper words. My friend was trans, by the way. This is the first trans person I ever knew. So I had to say, like, making sure I was like saying the right words, where if I said son, it was going to make things worse because the grandparents didn't believe in that. So I said daughter. It was like a whole debacle, but at the end of it, I am just explaining myself calmly, to which my friend rushes into the, and I mean like dashes into the garage, screaming at her grandfather to not shoot me. I don't know how I kept so stoically the entire time. I like very much was like, I was just along for the ride about what I was witnessing. I just like, I stared down the barrel and like I remember it very, very clearly. Definitely a scary moment. I think there was probably a part of me though that like was super confident that the gun wasn't loaded. And I have no idea why I would think that the gun's not loaded. But like I feel like that was like what was going on, is that a part of me was like, well, he's just holding an empty gun to my head. Like there's nothing in the holster, or sorry, there's nothing in the chamber. So like this, it is a little roulette. I don't think he was planning on playing Russian roulette, Cassie. I think he just legitimately, if I was proven to be a drug dealer, I think he would have actually just either A, called the police, or B, I would have been very wrong that there was no bullet in the chamber, and I would find out very quickly that there was. And then in that split second of learning that there is a bullet in the chamber, y'all would never get a Kit stream. Kit wouldn't exist. That happened. And what may baffle a lot of people is that even after that point, I was still really good friends with my friend. Like we hung out a whole bunch. I suppose it could be called the Flossie would probably call it another fumble. That's fair. I've talked about this person a few times on stream. For reference's sake, for those who don't know, I guess it's very likely that I might be like pansexual. I very much prefer women above all else, but due to this one circumstance, you could, I believe, just classify me as pansexual. With the reason being that this was one day he won't fumble. Who knows? But anyway, this was the first trans person I've like ever met in my life. And I had to like wrap around my head that they were, what's the best way to put it? I had to wrap around my head that they were, they identified as a guy, but they like biologically were a girl, and they like, that's because it was the first trans person I ever met. Like I had to make sure I understood like the pronouns correctly, making sure I knew properly how to address them. So all I knew is like addressing him as a guy the entire time. And but like, once again, confusion, because I was very much into women and still am into women. So the fact that I was finding myself very attracted to this trans guy was like really throwing me off when that was all happening. And we went on some dates. They were also heavily a furry. I thought that was cool. And we made out during Disney's Frozen. I remember that. That was the first time I've ever kissed anybody. Was oddly enough to Disney's Frozen. And they also, for some reason, this like sticks out of my brain. They mentioned, because I was still trying to like figure out how it all worked with like the like how because once again I was like high school. It was the first trans person I ever met, so I was just like, so what do you do you have in your pants? Like, is it female or is it like, how does it work? It's like, for all you know, I could have a dragon dick and you could find that out later. So I was very much being hit on. Yeah, it was a great friendship. They now are a non-binary. That is how they identify, because like when I talked to them, they very much were like as like masculine as they could possibly be, and like that's just like how they dressed, how they acted. Absolutely. It was really weird to me when we hung out when I moved to Hell House. Like we hung out for a little bit, and that's why I have my Sailor Moon Kigurumi. Yeah, so that's why I have the Luna. Luna's the purple cat, right? That's why I have my Luna Kigurumi. And then I bought them Artemis, who I think is the white cat. And we watched horror movies with that. I hid behind my hat during the entirety of The Curse of La Mulana. I won them some arcade stuff when we last hung out. I think out of any person, other than one notable exception, at least in terms of real life people, they're probably the closest I've ever been to actually dating somebody. Oh, what I was meaning to say though is during that time when we were hanging out in Hell House, they were dressing very feminine. Like they were actually wearing like female clothing and like a skirt and whatnot, which was really throwing me off. But yeah, no, it was a fantastic time. Found out that they know what Udapri was. Like that was huge. Oh man, I popped off when that happened. That was fantastic. So now begs the question, Kit, it sounds like you went on dates, you liked each other, things are going great. How in the world did you fumble this one? What's the story? Like we already know. Kit, you're the fumbler. How did you fumble this time? And it's mostly not my fault, which is the really frustrating aspect of it. And then I just let it go, I guess is the best way to put it. Sorry, this actually just sucks to talk about because I still to this day, like the only time I ever get a chance to even talk to them is during their birthday of a relationship with Fumble, asking for, does getting friend zoned out of a relationship with Fumble? I mean, if you really tried to be with this person, then I guess. I don't know. Flossie's the Fumble expert, so sorry, I'm gonna get like a little choked up talking about this because this is just gonna suck. So the only time I ever like messaged my friend, I have messaged them every single birthday of theirs since we have met. But they have not talked to me since 2021, I want to say. I could check my phone later, but I'm pretty sure it's 2021 is the last time they've actually like talked to me. So 5 years, but I've still for as long as I've known them, I have messaged them every single birthday. So just, you know, tell them I'm still around and hope they're doing well. What happened, to wrap up the story, is when we first met and we were hanging out a bunch, I, rightfully so, refused to have them meet my parents. Let's be real. If you're comparing my parents to, or my family, to the fact that their grandpa held a gun to my head, you know, my family's pretty bad in that case. But I was on the phone with them, and God, this fucking sucks, bro. I was on the phone with them, and my parents were yelling at me in the background, as they normally do. Typical Kit family stuff, right? But they've heard about this person, And like, because in the back of my mind, and I was so right, that I knew my parents would hate a trans person, I have been explaining to them the entire time that the person I've been hanging out with was a girl. And I know that's wrong, and I fully understand that's wrong. I just, in the time that was happening, and with how my family was, and still is, I just, that was the best way to do it without any confrontation. So I was on the phone with him, and I think it was like it was both my mom and dad, but like I don't know who was louder. One of them was louder. They were going off on wondering who the loser was that was talking to Kit. Who, like, what kind of girl would like Kit? And saying it loud enough to where my friend could hear, which verified the facts. Which, once again, I didn't realize how bad it was at the time, but I definitely know now that I've been misgendering them to my family in order to explain to them, because I knew how they were gonna handle it. The phone went quiet, and they hung up, and we didn't talk for a year. But like, based on like the 2 months that we like constantly hung out, I still would say that they were my best friend. And then when I started working at the laser tag arena, they like finally forgave me for all of that. We started hanging out again. But I really did like them. I really, really did want to date them. And it fucking sucked that just fucked it. Like I said, I think it's more my family. Jesus. He's dropping shit. And that's the thing, is like, if it was like nowadays, I think I would probably, like, this is what I'm thinking, right? If it was nowadays, and also if you know my family, I feel like I would get a pass, right? Like, it's the only way I can avoid confrontation with family. They hate like people who aren't straight. They hate like transgender people. I just was also protecting myself. And the misgender, it was, in a selfish way, it was just to protect myself, my family. And I think there would be maybe a lot more understanding now in 2026 than there was back in 2014? 2015? I think it was 2014. Yeah, 2014. But once again, times were different back then, and being misgendered, like, I'm sure it hurts a lot nowadays, but like back then it was a huge blow if somebody misgendered you, from what I understood. And it sucked. It really did. If I can go back, I would fucking change everything about that. Because regardless of like wanting to date them or not, they were like the closest person I ever had in my life at that point. I had no high school friends that were that close with me. I had nobody who really wanted to hang out with me other than them. And like, just losing that entire year where we didn't talk was what felt like the longest year of my life. I just couldn't. I really just fucking hated the fact that happened. We did hang out quite a bit though. Once they came back into my life when I worked at laser tag, they actually would spend the day at the laser tag arena, just hanging out with me. They didn't really have any place to go at that point. Their life was kind of spiraling as well. But we hung out for, I think, like another 2 months. And then they were dating somebody. They got a boyfriend. Part of me died inside when that happened, but hey, more power to them. They hung out with them, and then we didn't talk for another like year or 2 years. Well, we did talk every now and again, but we just never hung out because they were always with their significant other. And then they broke up, and then we hung out at Hell House. We, you know, we wore the cake of roomies. We watched scary movies. They slept over at my house. The only, like, I have not had like a sleepover sort of thing in like so long. And that was the first and only time in the past like 10 plus years that I ever had somebody at my house that was actually sleeping in my house with me. We weren't in the same bed. I should mention we weren't in the same bed. But like, it was nice. And then I drove them back to where they lived. We sang some songs. I actually have a song on my playlist. I have 2 songs actually on my playlist that are specifically reminding me of them, if I'm being honest. But like, right now there's like no romantic feelings, right? Like that's all said and done. That was years and years ago. If they came back into my life, I would be really happy. I would absolutely be fucking over the moon. I should be also doing the DLC, I understand, but I wanted to do this and talk about this. I'd be over the moon if they came back to my life, but I don't have any interest in dating them. If they end up, like, telling me that they do have feelings for me, you know, years later, I don't know how I'm going to handle that. That is yeah. Also, have a good night, Cassie. Take it easy. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah. Kid, I swear to God, how do one fumble so badly? I don't know. Like, that was a real winner, too. It was a goth. It was, like, a goth. But sorry, I'm still bad at this, like, years later, just because I'm just bad. But I'm good with pronouns, and I'm good at, like, making sure that I, like, properly address people the right way. I just, like, titles is the thing that's hard to me. Like, it's trans guy, right? So they're a goth trans guy. Now they're non-binary, but still hella goth. Also still hella a furry. Obsessed with Pokemon, which I guess also makes sense that I'm playing Pokemon right now. Played Udapri, and knows the anime of Udapri, which, like, only me and Ray really know of, as far as people know. And, like, God, we were, like, polar opposites. We got along so well. Did your boyfriend ask me out before he became trans? Yeah. Actually, they had a pet shelter here. They've moved elsewhere, which I think kind of ends all of, like, the hope of, like, a friendship, I suppose. I guess. But they ran a pet shelter here, and I really wanted to... This is gonna be the last thing I say before I go to work on the DLC. I'm so sorry. They ran a pet shelter, and I wanted to promote it on my streams. To encourage people in the area. Like, I was hoping I was gonna become big enough to where I can have, like, motion people to go to their shelter to, like, adopt the dogs that they were caring for. And they had, like, t-shirts and everything like that to help, like, support the shelter. They were super passionate about it. I obviously couldn't own any of the dogs because I'm, like, allergic, and my family obviously is not a good place. So, like, I was, like, even with me not talking to them for, like, so long, like, I was dead set on, like, yeah, so we're gonna get to, like, 10,000 followers on, like, Twitch, or, like, 100,000 subs on YouTube or something like that. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, like, I'm not sponsored or anything like that, but, like, y'all should go check this. Like, if you're in the Arizona area, check this out. Like, please. Do it for me. Do not mention, like, if you say Kit sent you, they're not gonna know anything. But, like, just do it. I just wanted them to succeed, you know? Really, really wanted them to succeed. And, I don't really know what they're doing now. I don't know where life has taken them. Well, I do know where life has taken them, because I still see their posts every now and again. But I am the fumbler, after all. Best friend is for wishing best for each other. Yeah, no, here's the thing is, like, to this day, I don't know. Like, I know that they know I stream. I know that they know that the channel is Katafi. I think they have gone to one stream way in the past. I'm pretty sure. It was a long time ago, obviously. But like, I don't talk to them anymore. Really wish I would talk to them. I mean, heck, if I could go in the past, and I know this sucks probably to hear for some people. I'm sorry. If I could go in the past, maybe I wouldn't want to date them, but I would be a better friend and be more understanding and just be there for them throughout all the shit that they went through. To be honest, sorry, I'm getting like choked up here. To be honest, I actually, all the credit I think goes to them for why my life is such an anime. Like, you could talk about like early high school stuff, right? About like, oh, Kit's life was like an anime back then. But I think after the shared hallucination that happened between us, I really think that meeting them officially is what made my life an anime, and I would never change that. I guess I have to explain the shared hallucination, because like now that sounds like drugs. How bad. So this person, I'm still not gonna say their name or like their username or something like that. Like I know what it is. I just, yeah. So another thing that they were is a Satanist, which, sure, you can think of like negatively of Satanists and everything like that. I get it, sure, whatever, like, think what you want. I'm telling you, they're some of the nicest people you'll ever meet. That's just from what I know, okay? Regardless, when we first hung out a lot, they would always say that their like protector demon was like following them. And I don't know if that is like a sect of like Satanism. Like, I never looked further into it. I just let it, you know. So this is episode 20 of Kit Reliving Old Friendship. Listen, this is just a different, we're just going through people at this point. Hell, in like 2 weeks, I'll reminisce about a different friend, you know. It's just what happens. But anyway, sorry. They had like, they said that they would always say that they had like this demon following them. And they were like, yeah, the demon like clawed at me today. And then, you know, you would see some very deep gash marks that you would hope it was not, was done by maybe a demon at that point and not any other reason. But like, you know, I never questioned it. I was always super respectful about like, anytime they brought it up, I treated it with the utmost respect. However, one instance happened, and I would like to make clear, and I know this is gonna sound fucking insane, but once again, this is Kit's life. Like, this is literally something I experienced, and I still have no explanation to this day, which is why I'm going to say that the demon's real. Like, which is a sentence I never thought I would say ever, but like, so the shared hallucination. Sorry, this is the last thing I'll say, and then we'll do the DLC. I'm just gonna grab the relics and stuff that I need to. While we were driving, we were spending, like, we spent the day while I was at the laser tag arena, and then we hung out, we ate at a restaurant, and like we drove around for a little bit, and they needed to drive back to their car, but due to a altercation that happened a few days prior, we had to like have them park in a parking lot that was like far away from where we were, just so that way they like, the person that we had the altercation with, who was fucking psycho, wouldn't find them, right? So they're super tired, and I'm, you know, driving them to their car, and we, once again, super vivid. I have no explanation for this other than, y'all, that demon was real. They fell asleep in my passenger seat, and I like we were still super close at that point, so I don't know what really like came over me, but I decided to like kind of like pat their head for some reason. And as I was reaching down to like pat their head, as we like stopped at a light, they like woke up immediately and grabbed my arm and like stared at me like wide-eyed, and then asked if they asked if like, do you see it burning? Which I was confused. And when we stopped at the light, we were stopped next to like a I guess you would call it like a mobile home. It was like a trailer sort of mobile home, and I was like really confused, to which I look up. The trailer that we were next to, like stopped at the light next to, as I like reached my head down to pat them, was on fire. I'm seeing shadows of people screaming, like, just in this trailer next to us. I'm about to reach down my phone at this light to call 911, and after they let go, the trailer's fine. It never happened. It just, everything was okay. I very clearly, distinctly remember seeing the trailer on fire, or the mobile home, or whatever you want to call it. And they went back to sleep. And they have no recollection of this. Listen, the shadow people, when you get told that your best friend is being followed by a demon, you kind of just accept that. You're like, that's par for the course. I'm going to be honest with you. Seeing what you look and you saw a trailer that wasn't on fire, then you get grabbed by your best friend, and then you look up and then the trailer's on fire, you know, then you got to ask yourself, what happened in the past 5 seconds that led to this trailer on fire that never happened? So that's why I call it a shared hallucination. Because I was wondering if that day like something got slipped into my food or anything, but then I wouldn't have been safe to drive, and I made it home with no incident. Like I dropped them off at the car, and they slept in their car in the parking lots because they couldn't go to their house, even though it was my family's house, but I still offered just as a act of kindness. So like, I have literally zero explanation how that happened. Listen, I was questioning my sanity, okay? Like, that day, I was, like, really wondering, like, did I, like, do something that I normally don't? Did I, like, eat something that I didn't hope? Did I ingest something? Was I given drugs? Was I given alcohol? No, we literally went to, like, a fine dining restaurant, and I'm, like, even around my friends, I'm super skeptical when it comes to, like, leaving my food unattended. It's like a trauma thing for me. So like, I would have kind of noticed if anything got slipped into my food. I don't drink alcohol, so like that wasn't it. We didn't smoke anything. I can assure you of that, because I don't smoke. Like, literally have no answer how that all happened. To this day, it's one of the wildest things I've ever witnessed. And that and the gun to my head, like, stick in my memory like a sore thumb. Like, it's like, fucking, like, how? Did the trailer actually go on fire in the future? I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea if there was like a trailer fire afterwards. I don't know if we predicted the future or not. I don't know. I don't know. After, like, all I did was, as soon as I got home, I completely ignored my family, as I normally do. That one I don't even remember, but I can probably assure you that I did just ignore my family. But, like, probably just went to sleep. I'm gonna be real. I probably, like dropped them off, wished them well, and then got home and then fell asleep. And then told myself that that never happened. But the thing is like, I asked them about it the next day. And I know I asked them about this the next day because, like, once again, you would kind of get concerned considering what I witnessed. And they didn't remember at all and thought I was being weird. Which, okay, fair. Your best friend just, I hope that was their best friend at that time. I might not be anymore, and that's fair. But, like, your best friend at the time said, hey, hope you got to your car, like, I dropped you off at your car safely, hope everything was well. By the way, did you also hallucinate a trailer on fire with shadow figures inside? No? Okay, cool. Talk to you later. Like, how the fuck do you respond to that? Like, that's... like, seriously, how do you respond to that? But yeah, no, it was a fucking wild time. I have so many good memories with them, though. I like, what the fuck you talking about? Yeah. They're such a cool person. My heart is with somebody else right now, which, once again, we hope I don't fumble, as we say. Very likely I will, but, like, you know, there's the hope that I won't. But friendship-wise, I will say that I do wish that they, you know, responded to me. And, like, we could talk again. Hope you find the best person. Hey, I'm trying. I just... What beats me down a lot of the time is that I live with a family who has no confidence in me and treats me like utter garbage, but... You know... Well, I was, like, there's specific hopes that I have with the person that I'm crushing on right now. You know, there are days where I feel like I'm probably fumbling again. There's other days that, you know, maybe I'm not fumbling. Like, I don't know. It's always, I always have, like, the what if scenarios just because I'm so used to it. Spring actually gave me a pep talk at work today. Funny enough. For those who don't know, Spring, or Dami, who is the artist who actually made the backgrounds, like the animated background that you see on stream, very vaguely. He's also the one who's going to be designing the, like, full VTuber model that I plan to use in the future. Like, he's an amazing artist, an amazing friend, and he's the reason why I have a job right now. He said he has confidence with how things are going right now. I think he really wants me to find my happiness, especially considering how bad my family is. Y'all, I got denied. Sorry, now we're going to go into some more comedic, but also shitty territory. I got denied a pizza today, and I'm still pissed. It's like 6 hours ago or something, but damn, I got denied a pizza, chat. I got denied a pizza. Single teardrop. Alright, let's go get these new Pokemon, and then we'll talk about the pizza I got denied. Love disc. Oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you. Hey, I know we just met, but can I brag about my home for a second? Look, isn't it super nice? When I woke up earlier, none of my friends were around, so I was really sad, but then I found this place and felt way better. Hee hee, you can come visit whenever you want. Let's go put this right here. Okay, I'm getting sleepy. Adios. Have a good night, Hal. Take it easy. Thanks for coming to the stream. Talk to you later. Bye. Love Disc is the rendezvous Pokemon. During the spawning season, countless Love Discs congregate at coral reefs, turning the water pink. Wow, 3 places. It chose this one. Interesting. Bubbly basin. Lots of water. Is it Cedra? Whoa, hey, trying to transfer turf? Bring it on. You see these spikes? They sting real bad when I stick them. Say what, you made the sweet spot? Dang, you should open it up with that, pal. I decided I'm going to leave it from now on, so someone by sometime. Sounds good. This is Cedra. This is a dragon Pokemon. Its body bristles with sharp spikes. Carelessly trying to touch it could cause fainting from the spikes. At the Coral Congregation, you water and litter. Also, I should put that the shelter drops shells. Humid at the bubbly basin, lots of water, slender objects, spitting stuff, ocean vibes, sharp stuff, and spicy. Right, who is here? Croconaw. Hello. Whoa, the spot's super spacious. The water's crystal clear, too. Dang, this rules. Hey, you, what's your deal, pal? You live around here? Great, let's go swimming together. Nothing beats a good swim. Croconaw? What? Croconaw, the big jaw Pokemon. The tips of its fangs are slanted backward. Once those fangs clamp down, the prey has no hope to escape. Okay, Chop and Crush. Croconaw. So we do have another Chopper. We don't have another Builder. That's fine. So we're going to have the Totodile family. Yeah, I'll talk about the pizza, by the way, in a little bit. Alright, Imperial House. Thanks, Azumarill. By the way, I might move Magikarp and Gyarados down here. It has been a possible decision that I've wanted to make. Like, I have been considering maybe moving them over. I don't know where Love Disc went. Oh, Love Disc is over here. Shelter. I'm gonna move in. Croconaw. Move in. Okay. We do have... We do have a few other places to go. Is anything shaking around here? No. Yes, what's up? I don't know where you got those logs from, but like, good for you. Okay. So, let me go over here, because we should be getting a new Pokemon over here. I'm hoping it's Marshtomp, because then we can get start getting the Ditto line, or the Mudkip line. Marshtomp? Nice to meet you. I was about to play in the mud for a bit. Want to join? Covering your body in mud feels good, you know? Sometimes I even fall asleep in it. You are Marshtomp. The mudfish Pokemon living on muddy ground that provides poor footing has served to train its lower body and cause it to develop sturdy legs. Muddy playtime and we don't know where else, but you know how to build. I fucking knew it, dude. I was like so confident. Okay. So, let's get you, because I'm going to have you and Mudkip move into one of the Imperial houses. And then when we eventually get Swampert... Oh, hello. Sea glass. Cushion bed. Okay. Windmill kit down below. Crazy. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, there's another habit. Okay, hold on. This is going to tell us who goes here. So come with me. Oh, it's Sandy's speech. What? Table and a tabletop mic. Okay. Oh, wait. Stunfisk can help out with... There's that, thing that I gotta do. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna put this over here. This, like, over here. Move in here. First floor. Move in here. Alright, they're good. So we still need Swampert, and I need another Bright, but solo Bright, which I don't have yet. What do we got for warm? Torpedo likes humid. Warm and humid is fine. And then Corfish. Okay, so we can do Carvana, Torpedo, Corfish. So Carvana. Fish, Torpedo. Should be good enough. Zoomarilla should be heading back home at some point. Also just dawned on me that once they're living in houses, they're not going to be able to swim anymore. That's fine. Fish. I guess you're living on the first floor, so Carvana and Sharpedo are living on the second. That's fine. We'll move here. Second floor. Move in here. The second floor. Okay. So now we just gotta raise the environment level some more. Somehow. Why are you sleeping outside? Wait. It's a dumb fish. Worm. Oh, you like worm. Damn. Well, I do need Stunfisk to... Well, hold on. Let's go get Stunfisk, because Stunfisk knows how to generate electricity. Oh, stop that. You come with me. This is important for the cause. How are we looking, by the way? Okay, the environment level is going up. There's a few iffies. We got some nices. Okay, we'll just have to raise it. And we built 10 different structures. Let's go! I think Stunfisk should be on the way. I'm hoping. Yeah, I was like thinking of moving this. Don't you know how to generate? Oh, do I need power poles? Is the game just trying to make me to get do power poles all the way down? That would be weird, but I'm not unheard of. 2 iron ore, 2 stone. Let's... Where's your comfort level? Relaxation, lots of nature. Okay. Relaxation, lots of nature. Figure that out. Gotta raise their comfort levels up. What do y'all want? More humid. Warmer. I guess a humidifier would help with that. Relaxation with lots of nature, though. relaxation. Oh, sick. There's a lot of things we can put. And I have a lot of things that I can move. I do need to make another humidifier, though. Humidifier will help with the humidity. The warmer aspect. Pods. So build something. I have to. Oh shit! I do need to build more. That's what I was doing. God damn it. I'll do that later. Push. What are you doing? Okay. So I need a humidifier. Metal and glass, my bad. And something to warm them up. That's a humidifier. And then luckily, now all the stuff that I have around will help. Info. So I need relaxation. Log table is fine. Do I have a buried table? Which doesn't do shit. Connor, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kid Party. How's it going? Garden chair and bench. Is there... Yeah, I guess we could get both of them. That works. Do we have anything that will help with getting warmer? I mean, a stone fireplace kind of works. Oh, you know what? How am I gonna make... Oh. I have not thought about this. Does the humidifier help with people getting warmer? Or Pokemon getting warmer? Unless, is there a Pokemon that's... I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that's like water and fire. Which I don't think there is. I don't know of any Pokemon that's going to be able to do that. Poplio. Any more Pokemon showing up? No? Cool. Woke up from some thunder and you're on my recommended. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you. I hope the storm, it sounds like that's a storm. Hopefully the storm passes you by. We actually were about just like I just got a huge storm that missed us. Like it was crazy. Luckily like we're chilling, but it's just one of those things where it's like, well, hopefully the storm just passes us by, and I think it did, so I think we're good. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm bringing a humidifier down there. I need to bring one over here. Right, humidifier. Turn on. Are you happier that it's more humid? Made your home a little nicer. Does this count for warmer? How do I Hey, I actually don't know. How am I going to make their house warmer? Okay, so the garden chair is a little bit too small, but the garden bench would be more than enough. I'm racking my brain right now, chat. Oh. That's still too small for you? Buckaroo, what are you looking for? Are you looking for a berry bed? Okay. Shoot. What am I doing? I need fire. I need something fire related to get it to be warmer. They're passed under a flood varnish and still storming. Jeez. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. I've been told that I'm soothing enough to help people fall back to sleep, so hopefully that helps. But please be safe. Like, floods are no joke, and like massive storms, they're the worst. They're the absolute worst. Even though I like rain, it just floods and just all the damage it can cause is terrifying. So yeah, please make sure that you're safe, Connor. Do I? Okay, I don't have a berry bed. A wooden bed would work. Maybe a straw bed. What else do we got? Okay, a wooden or a straw bed. Well, luckily I have... Yes, you do have a nice voice, but thank you. Appreciate that. Don't mind me as I'm panicking, figuring out how I'm about to start a fire underwater. Wait a second. An air conditioner, right? I think an air conditioner might be what I need. You have an air conditioner? No. I think an air conditioner might work. This is a massive brained idea if this actually works. I'm gonna be over the moon if this works. I'm just gonna press twice for hot. And then I'm gonna need Stunfisk. Because Stunfisk has to turn on the air conditioner. Because there does have to be some sort of electricity. Yeah. That should help. I remember there was a joke way back when where people were like, "Hey Kit, you should make a just a channel that's just you talking to put people to sleep." And I'm like, I don't know if I can even talk for that long. Then again, I have done like 8 to 12 hour streams. That is just me talking. So like, that makes sense. Okay. A wooden bed. And then I'm going to push you one over to the side. Get up. Get off the bed. There we go. I forgot to grab Stunfisk. Stunfisk, I need you. If for whatever reason Corfish says that they're still too big, we're gonna talk about dieting. I will have a dieting conversation with Corfish. Mark my words, Carvana. Making your home better. So give me like 2 seconds. Air conditioner. Can you please turn this on? Thank you. Awesome. I can't believe that actually works. How am I gonna make more electricity down here? Like, you can't make a windmill down here. Okay, your house is now a lot better. Excuse me. It is warmer. Hallelujah. Now what about you? You want dry food? So you want wheat. I think wheat's dry, right? Remember. Oh, that's not right. Flavor guide. Dry chesto, wheat, and mushrooms. Okay. So I need wheat. What do you want? You also want something dry? Okay. Let's go grab some wheat. I don't have another Pokemon that can take the final spot for whatever it's called. At some point I'll fill this wall. Give me some wheat. Some wheat. 2 beans. It's gonna go away. Back to the bubbly basin. Excuse me. I need to save my notepad document about how many parties we've had. And hopefully we start getting BFFs with more Pokemon. That's the hope. We'll have to see. Alright. There must be something I'm missing about this, comfort levels here. How many berries do you think you can eat? Corrosive. Here's some dry wheat. Go eat that. Let's go be your friend here. Wake up. Look at this. Some wheat. You. So how are we doing? Maybe I just gotta check with Corefish? Oh, there's nothing I can do down there. I do need a table and a microphone. Wait a second. Can't I make a microphone? I think I can make a microphone. Right? Yeah, I just need one Pokemetal. Hold on. I'll take the honey. Honey's really nice to have. We're also looking for some Luminions. Luminion? Above. Pokemon really do not travel that far, do they? They kind of just stay in the same location, just do their own thing. Okay, we are looking for some house kits, though. We're lucky enough that we had 2. Can we find a 3rd? More watermelons. Hey, I'm all about more honey. Means we can get more stuff from Vespiquen. So I need 2 microphones. Imperial Cottage, which normally would be good, but we have the submarine. Oh, hello. Found Wimpod. On June 11th, I saved a Wimpod that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. If anyone knows who this Wimpod belongs to, please contact me. Well, that's cute. Good for them. Somebody wants to talk to me. Name tag, how's your comfort level? Comfort level. I would like more Pokemon to show up. Alright, well, let's go make 2 microphones. I'm hoping that is it Wiglet? Is that what it's called? The water Diglett? I'm hoping, keyword is hoping, that they can breathe underwater. That would be great. If I have to dismantle some houses, I will. Oh. 2 Pokemetal. There are 2 tabletop mics I need. And then we'll just grab 2 tables. And we'll head back past the party just to see how everyone's doing. Has any of the food been eaten? The answer is no. Everyone's asleep. Welcome to the party. Everyone's asleep. This is such a rockin' party. I'm glad everyone decided to fall asleep at the same time. That's just so funny. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the party. Oh, everyone's asleep. It's a sleepover now. Congratulations. Well, they got to the sleeping part. Well, welcome back, Flossie. You missed more fumble stories. Wait, the environment level went up. Hold on. Hey. The town looks so much prettier. There's so many more Pokemon here now. Thank you, Ditto. I'm so happy. Not surprised. Oh, I just remembered. I found something neat while you were working hard. Let me show you as thanks for your help. Oh, but I'm not sure there's enough room right there. Let's go somewhere with more space. Are you gonna go to this mysterious block that I can't destroy? I can't believe it. That's the reason this block is here? This place looks good. There's a lot of room. Okay, just a sec. Here it is. I hate this. What do you think? Looks pretty neat, huh? I think it's some kind of thingy the humans used. Yeah, it's a building kit. Oh wow, so if we use this, do you think we can make the town even shinier and sparklier? Well, we probably need a whole bunch of Pokemon to help us build this, huh? Okay, let's find all my underwater buddies and ask them to help us out. Buddies? Oh, let me see. First, there's the one with the cute coral horns, and then there's the one who's really good with their big claws. Then there's the shy, spiky one, and the kind of wild one with the big, huge mouth. Oh, and the one with the charming whiskers, and the floaty pink one. It sure is a lot of buddies. Yeah, I know. But I'm so excited to see them all again. And if you want to know more about any of them, you can always come ask me. You need materials and help your Pokemon before you can start building, as well as a big open space. We need to clear some sand and grass to prepare the land for building. Build the beautiful building. Can I build it literally anywhere else? That's not why I'm, like, upset, Blossy. So... I have to build this, but this house is in the way. So I need to now move all three of them out. I need to move this. Fuck my life, dude. Really? I want to move in. Yeah. Move in. Can't believe this. What do I have? Ravana, where were you living? Were you living over here? I guess you were. I'm gonna move in. Right here. Okay. We need to build this house fast. I hate this so much. I hate when it's like, oh, we need to force you to build. I do that every time. It's just, it doesn't matter. That's... Please don't. Please. Fucking hell, dude. Every time. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I have an idea. Are we still level 3? Somehow we're still level 3, and I don't understand how. Your house is awesome. Okay, cool. Do these. So what I need to do is I need a relocation kit. And then we can make a sand pile recipe. I guess that's fine. Creepy chimney rocks. Lantern in the barrel. Topsy-turvy. 3 lampions. Okay. I do have an idea. I just need to do it. There's a few other things I need though, but besides that, okay. So I know what I'm gonna do. This sucks, but like whatever. Stunfisk, Mudkip, Carvana, Staryu. Carvana, Stunfisk, and Staryu. We will talk to Marini here soon. Just... I gotta get rid of this. But I have an idea. Like, I do legitimately have an idea that will work. You gotta stick with me. With what we're doing. This is so dumb. Percy... You're thinking of something. What are you thinking of? Come with me. Neon, come with me. Okay. This should only take an hour. And I want to finish this before... Okay. Thanks for the twine. It should be done in an hour. 1:30? Oh, it's 15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes is huge. Okay. So we're gonna place this all down. So... Sucks for multiple reasons. I am gonna make this in time. I assure you we will. And then I have another idea. You want to make the sea temple here for some reason. So I have an idea. It just is gonna involve a few steps. Kind of messed up, but we're fine. Because I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I can... I get the feeling that this is something based on the image I can't relocate. So since I can't relocate it... then I have to do something else. But this is fine. Why do they have it so close? It's so mean. It's so mean that they have stuff like way too close. That's fine. We'll deal with it. Real quick, let me get the rest of this done. Okay, so now once that is done, I can start filling up everything else. This is stupid that this is what's happening, but that's okay. On the plus side, I don't know what some ideas are, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. This is fine, this is fine. Just kids being dumb. That's really what it's coming down to, is just me being dumb. I need to flatten that area. There's also, like, because keep in mind, there's the path to... I spent so long on this idea. Spent so long on this idea, and I just realized that this is not going to really matter. Leave it to me to preemptively do something. Maybe I just place the door right here. Seems like a good idea, right? I don't know how to fucking use you. Maybe I do one more forward. Hold on. I might want to do one more forward. Nope. There we go. This is the dumbest idea I've had. One of. So can I... How do I... do this. Close. And then what I want to do is here. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Keep like destroying the wrong things. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I'm trying to stop this from... Hold on, I have an idea. It involves a lot of white stone. So, first off, finish this. Then all I gotta do block this. Okay, plan B. Hi. There we go. Well, I think this worked. This turned out well. Ow. Okay. We did it. I have sufficiently turned this into what I needed to turn it into. That's still going on. Has to go over here. We're almost done. Gotta place this now. And then we are going to build so much stuff. Well, I had an idea of like what I wanted to build in this area. Did not work. We do need to talk to Marini. But I'll worry about that later. Let's place down the rest of these. The Imperial House is ready for relocation. Perfect. I don't know how long the relocation is going to take, so I'm not going to do it immediately. I would like more Pokemon to deal with this building first. Especially because I have 3.5 hours to build this. Technically 2 hours. Due to when I end off the stream. Placing everything down. The terraformer got terra-schooled. All of them? Oh, shoot, that is. Well, this just happened. Okay, well, let's crush all of this. Needs to go anyway. All right, we're good. Just about done. Do I have to move that house too? Maybe not. This is here. 10 pearls. Seashell fencing. Fish course. Okay, you need me to bring everybody here with the right things. Okay. But Marini has a quest. What was your quest? Not here either. What's the matter? Oh, hey, I'm just looking for a pearl. I heard they're usually found at the bottom of the sea in places like this. I haven't seen any yet. I have a feeling to be in the cave over there. The caves are so dark and scary, I can't bring myself to go look around in there. I can go take a look. Yeah, I know there's a lot of them in there. Wait, really? Thank you. It's the cave over there. If you find a pearl, could you bring it to me? I'd really appreciate it. Here's a pearl. What's this? I found it. Oh, this is a pearl? Huh, well, thank you. But actually, this was kinda... Well, it's really dirty. Pearls should be shinier and prettier than this. Sorry if I sound ungrateful. I do appreciate you bringing this to me. I wonder how to make this grubby pearl shine. I got it. Maybe we can ask the Pokemon for help. Ask who? There's a Pokemon called Cloyster. They're the ones who told me about pearls. I think they used to live in a place like this. Swing, flower bed, and seaweed. Okay. Seaweed, flowers, lush seaweed too. Okay. If you can find Cloyster, they might be able to make the pearl shine. I'll talk to Cloyster. Thank you, Ditto. I'm so excited. Oh, we got a few Pokemon. Oh, and then the Minion's also here. So it's 4... 2 in the Chimney Rocks. Okay. That's Staryu's home. Let's grab you. This. So 1, 2. No. Place them right here. Okay. We're good. Swing, flower bed, and seaweed. We should get Cloyster. And a Luminian, apparently. So we have black paint? That's crazy. Cool. So what do we need? Need stones, star-spotted rocks. I mean, I am gonna just have to destroy all this. Fear. Maybe not. Just do these. Oh gosh. Bun with the raid. How's it going, Bun? What up, raiders? What up, Whimsical? How is it going? How was Pokopia? How are you liking the DLC? What up, Ruby? Pokopia is good. It's pretty fun to watch new stuff. Lots of lovely new blocks and furniture. Fair. I imagine you probably are rather enjoying it. Meanwhile, I'm losing my mind. You know, typical Kit. Losing their mind. To introduce myself, for those who don't know who I am, hello everybody, my name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. I play a bunch of different games. Of course, you're watching Pokopia, the DLC, and Kit making mistakes. To be the very brain office of your, it's delightful. But what insane projects are you doing this time? Well, so, meanwhile kids doing Kit things, graphite terraforming, yeah. So, this, and Whimsical, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Kit Party. Enjoy the follow remotes. So obviously, I'm pretty sure you know about the good old ocean temple that you have to make. But if you look slightly under our ocean temple, you might notice that some terraforming was going on, and that there's an oddly spaced house over here next to a house that's already been built. And I have this relocation kit in my place. Yeah, so I was terraforming because I already had an idea of how I wanted to build everything. And then I got really confused why I couldn't break this one particular rock. So I was like, oh, it's fine. Let's just start building all the houses. Only to find out that the houses intersect with the temple. So I have to now replan out everything. And that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I didn't think it through. It's fine though. It's perfectly fine. What was that noise? Excuse me? What are you... Are you classifying... Hold on. Are you classifying this small space as a habitat? Okay. Should probably push this back another one. You know what? Actually, I should just place this right here. This makes more sense. Listen, I don't even know what house I'm making. That's fine. Just put these right here. Yeah, probably. Put the door back a little bit. Perfect. Then up the stairs. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I think. Just keep placing these. It'll get better. It'll get better, I swear. I swear it'll get better. My inventory is a mess. Just put down the white rock. Just put down the right rock. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out together, right? Alright, well, that's fine. Cloister, are you here yet? Cloister, I have some pearls for you. I need 10 of them. I also need some fencing. Big dog, you're so cooked. True. Hi, Cloister. Oh, almost bumped into something again. Phew, you see, I just bumped into a big boulder a minute ago and sent it flying. Glad I didn't do that to you, too. This big old shell of mine gets in the way from time to time, but I hope you'll let me hang around anyhow. Alright, Cloister. The bivalve Pokemon. If areas of Cloister's very hard shell get damaged, those areas swell, gradually growing into large, sharp spikes. That's where you live, and you know how to scrub and litter. What do you litter? Hold on. Do you litter dirty pearls? No, you probably litter shells, actually. I mean, I wish you would. Can you please get rid of get some pearls? Well, you watch how he swims. Oh, is it the it's the swimming backwards thing? Yeah, no, Shelter does the same thing. Well, if it ain't Ditto, you need something from me? Look at this pearl. I see. Yep, sure a bunch of grubby pearls around here, huh? Makes me sad if I'm being honest, but don't you worry, you little head about it one bit. I can make any pearl sparkle and shine again. Really? Haha, it's a piece of cake for me. If you bring me some grubby pearls, I'll be happy to make them pretty for you. Have some now. Yeah, it's done. If mighty fine John getting dirty, hasn't it? The pearl of pretty process will take a minute to finish. With that in mind, I'll have to hold on to this for a bit. Check in a little later, would you? Don't you worry, I'll give it a sparkle and shine you're looking for. Appreciate it. How many do I have? Oh, I just have the one. Alright, cool. Let's go grab some more. Also, Bun... Cheddar can clean them too, by the way. Yeah, no, I have my trusty spreadsheet. It is right next to... Hello. It is right next to me. Actually, I have a question. I never really checked this. Okay, cool. You and your chat probably know a lot more about Pokopia than I do. Even though I've been trying to, like, research a lot of the stuff. Question. What is the best way to raise friendship? From y'all's experience. This is an incredibly important question to me right now. And I'm about to do 4 different experiments. But I would rather not. My friendship thing myself. That's fair. Considering my insanity. That was fast. So you can get Pokemon stuff and talk to them when they want to talk. Okay. Would you say parties help with friendship? I guess that's what I'm mostly getting at. All done. Check out that shine, would you? Thank you. Oh dear. If you find yourself with more than grubby pearls, just bring them over to me and I'm prettying them up for you. Well, yeah, sure. Can I talk to you? Fine. Marini. Hey, Ditto, any news on the pearl? I got it prettied up. Oh, wow, what a beautiful pearl. It's just like I imagined. Wait, Ditto, are you sure I can have this? Of course. I didn't want to, but sure. Thank you, Ditto. That makes me really happy. If there's anything I can do to help you with, please let me know anytime. Actually, could I ask you just for one more favor? Sure thing. Thank you, Ditto, and sorry. You're the only one I can count on for this kind of stuff, though. I'm a little careless, and I'm worried that I might lose this precious pearl. So I was wondering, could you use it to make me a sofa? So after you made the sofa, could you put it by my home? Then the pearl you got me can be with me forever. That sounds so nice. I don't even have a home for you yet. Okay, cool. Oyster. Look at this. 9? Scrub this for me, please. Yeah. I need one more. Hi, Soups. Stream goes well tonight. Thank you. I'll make the bed. Or sofa. Where's the sofa? Marine sofa. Touch made of pearls sounds awful. Sounds lumpy. Why is everyone in this area? Why is everybody just in this area? Marine sofa. There you go. Are you happy now? Oh, you put a marine sofa in my home. Thank you, Ditto. You're amazing. All right, now it's my turn to help you out. Is there anything I can do for you? Poplio needs help. Poplio needs help? Oh, that sounds... They're trying to build a big building? That sounds fun. In that case, let me know when you're ready to build. I'll give it my all. Sounds great. Do I have to do missions for everybody? I hope not. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have Corosla, but I don't have Totodile, Barboach, Frillish. Can you tell me where they live? The one with the big mouth. Oh, they're just out and about. Well, hello. You want to play? Okay. I'm so bored. Where is everyone? Who are you? Never mind, doesn't matter. You're here and I'm bored, so we should play together. Sure. Okay, let's have a bite battle. You bite me, I bite you. Whoever bites the hardest wins. Oh, it looks like you don't have teeth, huh? Guess that means I win. Guess so. Oh yeah, I won, but I'm still bored. Alright, Totodile. I somehow got Crocodile before you. Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. Wait, just like the tall grass? Yeah, that checks out. Oh, you know what? A chop. That's great. Right. Bubbly basin, lots of water. Sharp stuff. Play spaces. Group activities. Wobbly stuff and spicy. 21. I see that you are underwater. I am. Hey, do you know Poplio? Huh, Poplio needs me to help building something? Yeah, I guess I can help. Not like I'm doing much, but I still want to play a little more. Let's hang out a bit before you go if I'm popular. So what do you want to do? Let's play Look That Way. Oh, come on. I'm bad at this game. I'm really bad at this game. I'm really bad at this game. No way, how did I lose? Dang, you must be some kind of pro. Okay, fine, let's play something else, and this time I'm gonna win. Come on, let's go over there. Bro Chacho. Bro Sizzles. What's the next game? Toho, next up is hide and seek. I'll hide, and if you can find me, you win. I'm gonna go hide now. No peeking, got it? My eyes are wide open. Mother, you're bad. Ta-ta! Oh, you found me. Dang it, this was such a good hiding spot. You must be some kind of hide-and-seek genius, huh? Alright, since you're good at games, let me show you something cool. But, my dude. What was that hiding spot? Okay. I found this gizmo earlier. Let's play with it next. Wait, it's not working. How could we turn it on? I know, I'll try biting it. Jump. It's dangerous. Really? Shocked face. Oh, so gizmos like this need electricity to work. I know Pokemon who can make electricity. Pretty sure they used to live somewhere like this. You're about to tell me where a Stunfisk lives? Oh, a Chincho! Okay. Mushroom lamp. Oh, so lighting doll. Okay. I bet if we have a Pokemon like that around, they could get power up this gizmo for us. Sure. Not one word. Not one word. I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Well, hold on. If I need lighting, it doesn't need to be on, does it? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't need to be on. Alright, Stunfisk. Come on, buddy. That doesn't need power. Yeah, I could use a mushroom lamp. These need power? Oh, they don't. That's cool. Please stop. Let's grab this. Yeah, that's a fair point. Onwards we go. Well, while we're at it, should work. One, two, three, four. No. No. One, two, three. What am I doing wrong? Gotta hang them off a ceiling? Is that how I do that? Okay. Alright. One, two, three. That makes sense. Topsy-turvy. Who that gets? No idea. Tincho, can you show up, please? I'm just gonna spin like my life depends on it. Can I put something on the picture frame? Yes! Hold on. Perfect. We'll always remember the rust. It's what we sent off to space. It's such a beautiful picture. Makes me cry every time. I love it so much. It's a great, great picture. Well, while they figure out the meaning of life, let's just go over this. No, it's how I got through this game. Barboach, are you crying? Okay. Sniffle, sniffle. What's wrong? Well, who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, so you're Popular's friend. Are you trying to find Pokemon to help build something big? So I'm not really feeling up for that right now. Alright, Barboach. Whiskers Pokemon. Its whiskers make a superb radar. They are used to locate prey, even the murkiest of water. You're the other sandy speech? Okay. We'll get there. 19. Barboach. You know how to search. You're useless to me. Listen, I know that Barboach was just crying a bunch, but like, I don't like search Pokemon. 22 Pokemon. The thing is, I lost a treasure that's really important to me. I think it fell in that dark place over there. No matter how hard I look, I just can't find it. I'll look for it. You will? Really? Oh, I'm so glad, but it might be hard to find, you know? That area's super dark. I don't know why, but I have the feeling you'll be able to find my treasure. Oh, my treasure is the seashell seat, by the way. It's a cute floor cushion made with a seashell. If you find it, please let me know. Yeah, no, I've seen it, buddy. What a beautiful seashell cushion. Meow. Also, spin tech is a great tech. Alright, are you in the mood? Whoa, my seashell seat. You really found it for me. Oh, this thing's the best. I love the soft part here. Thank you, Ditto. I won't let it out of my sight again. Ew, all the excitement of getting my treasure back kind of tired me out. I wish I had a home to relax in right about now. I still can't find anything that screams me, you know? I can make you one. Oh, you can do that sort of thing too? Whoa. Okay, can I make a request then? I'd love if my home could have a lampion and some small coral in it. Oh, and my seashell seat, of course. Alright, I'll leave my seashell seat with you for dinner now, Ditto. I can't wait to see the home you build me. Buddy, You're gonna be so surprised, Ditto. Ditto. You're gonna be so surprised. Congratulations on the house. Perfect. It's beautiful. It's just right here. I'm so glad I've made this for you. You can't follow me. Hey, my home's all done. Thank you, Ditto. Living somewhere bright is the best. It makes me feel nice and safe. I wonder if others feel the same. Well, speaking of others, wasn't Popular looking for me? Alright, now that I built a home for me, I'll do my best to help out too. Ready to have me help with building? Please take me to Popplio. Come with me. I do need the ocean. So something I'm realizing though is I need the ocean fencing. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's fine. Okay, Barboach should be over here. Let me... So I need to make 2 ocean doors and some ocean fencing. Two ocean doors. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Can I have my pearls back, please? Thank you. Come with me. Elder's just making bank on the shells, though. Still don't know how I'm gonna do this. 2 doors. Crocodile, Corfish. You 2. Everybody go to sleep. Have a good night, Soups. Take it easy. So 5 others. Then obviously Popplio. Let's go grab you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Seashells and some rocks. 2 seashells and some rocks, huh? I need to make ocean fencing. These sets of 3 Gorby pearls. You know what? I'll take these. They're good to have. I will take these as well, just to get them out of there. Look at this Imperial Cottage kit. It's so adorable. Pokemon Center rebuilding kits. So now we can rebuild this when I want to. Laboratory. Seashell fencing. Okay. All right. That's everything. We are finishing this tonight. I have an hour and a half to do this. Unbelievably, I have a single shiny pearl. Unbelievably. But I think I need 15, right? Hold on, do I need 15? No, I do need 10. Alright, I just need 18 stone. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. Now I just gotta find stone. Sentence I didn't think I was gonna need to say, but I guess I did. This is one of the dumbest things I think I've done. We don't need this bridge anymore. This bridge doesn't matter. Alright, Chincho's right there. Let's go say hi to Chincho. Hello, friend. Oh, nice to meet you. This place is neat, huh? I feel like my light is shining brighter than usual. It means I can see you clearly. Alright, I memorized exactly how you look, so when I see you around, I know who you are. I love Chincho and Lantern. They're like some of my favorite Pokemon, by far. It's the angler Pokemon. Its antennae, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them, which is cool. Fluffy relaxation, and you know how to generate. It's just such an adorable Pokemon. I love Chincho. Humid, bubbly basin, salt water, electronics, bubbly stuff, glass stuff, shiny stuff, and dry. Pokemon number 23 out of I don't know how many. Hi, can you help me? Can you turn this thing on? Oh, check this out. They're so bubble-tastic. Now it's time to play. What fun stuff can we do with these bubbles? What about helping Poplio out? Fuck, I totally forgot about helping out Poplio. All right, time to shine. Whenever you're ready to start building, just take me to Poplio. Bubbly bathtub. Oh, just Totodile's house. Okay. Come on. Oh, well, he's on his way. Holy heck, you're fast. Fine. It's a good thing I'm seeing the cracks in here. This is going decently. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be real. That's fine. Alright, Frillish. Somewhere. I'm missing one stone. Alright, let's go find one stone and a Frillish. Guessing you're probably over here. I didn't mean to take that wooden siding, but that's fine. Frillish. Either over there or you're over here. I don't need Popplio to tell me where Frillish is. I'll find Frillish myself. Hey, Popplio. Moment of my time. What's up? Let's see. Taller you or Breezel? Probably Breezel? You're taller? Probably by an inch. Hey, yo. Where's your pink friend? I know there's a blue one too, but hey, where's your pink friend? Was it in the cave? They're talking about biting. Dang. Some of the little conversations are crazy. So it's a pink Frillish. Oh, hi. I already opened this. Hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. So I'm super curious about the depths of this cave, right? And wait, those soft squishy facial features, are you actually a ditto? Do you like exploring too? Let's be friends. Hello, pink Frillish. Floating Pokemon. Using the invisible poison spikes on its fur-like arms and legs, it paralyzes its enemies and causes them to drown. Awesome. Excuse me, you know how to burn? You know how to burn. That's hilarious. A bit scared of Frillish? Fair. Guess it's a dead end. I really want to explore this cave, but there's all this stuff in the way. I just can't get through. Leave it to me. I've already opened it. Wait, you'll break it for me? That'd be a big help. Oh, hey, since you're here, we might as well explore the place together. Yeah, with the bestie? Yeah. Hey, I already did this. Come on. Thanks for doing that for me, Ditto. It was sweet getting to explore together. This place is so sparkly and charming. Oh, wait. I feel something here. You feel it too, right, Ditto? I don't feel anything. Really? It's like a feeling there's treasure nearby. Wait, that might be what's here. Something I love. Something you love. I'm talking about a doll. The thing about me is I love dolls that are filled with signs their owner cared for them. And right now I can tell there's a precious doll nearby. Try to find the Starmie doll. I think I got time for a dowsing machine? You think I have time for a dowsing machine? Of course I have the time. Let's see. Dig up some treasure. Cool. Find anything? I did. Or somebody could just tell me where the Starmie doll is. Find anything? I don't think I have. Don't like using the dowsing machine. Also don't even have it with me. Anyone in chat know where this Starmie doll is? Ruby pearls. Where are you? Big nugget. Something else I want to do instead? Okay, so it's somewhere in here. I don't have a dowsing machine. So I have to find a frickin' Starmie doll in here? Somewhere? Supplies. Find anything? No. I don't have a dowsing machine. I really want to use one. Yeah, I figured as much. Crystals. I do need this. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Man, I have this weird epiphany. I have this weird idea on where this might be. You know? I get this weird feeling. Ah. Is it psychic powers? Do I have ESP? I just, I don't know. I get, something really speaks to me. Is it this wall? Does this wall speak to me? Hey look, it's a Starmie doll. Oh, a doll. Let's see, Ditto. Oh, this doll looks really well cared for. I think it was owned by a little girl. She must have loved Starmie. Her Frill makes me so happy too. I'm totally satisfied. Here, you can have the doll back. That is another Drifloon thing. I'll take you to Dreamland, huh? Any day I see such a lovely doll is a lucky one. Thanks for doing that for me, Ditto. Oh, let me do something for you to repay the favor. What can I do? Yo, you want to help Pokopia up? You're putting up a building, Ditto? That sounds like so much fun. All right, I'll help you out with that. Just give me a shout when you're ready to build. Thanks. Let's, like, swim out of here first. And then I'm going to start the building process. And then I'm going to be right back real fast. So y'all get to watch this all happen. Ready to start? That's the plan. Finally. Hey, what? What are you doing? Yo, grubby pearls! I'm ready to start. Good, it looks like everybody's ready, huh? Now we can finally start building. Once you get everything we need, please bring everyone back here. And of course, I'll help too. Don't forget to bring me. Yep. Alright, they're all here. Start building. They'll be done at 3:20 in the morning. So in an hour. That's fast. Thanks for getting everything ready for the big building project. You can leave the rest to us. Everyone's really fired up and ready to roll. So this might go faster than you think. You're gonna love it when it's done. Appreciate it. I have some other things I have to do, but I'm gonna be right back real quick. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Just had to step out for a little bit. Okay. They're really working their butts off on this, huh? You can kind of see what's being built here in the middle. Interesting. What do we got over here? So, what are you saying? Guess what for? What do you mean? This can put foods in my mouth at the same time they're all mixed up. Mixing them all together at the start. Oh, you're giving me a recipe? You can put the recipe for a blender. Make smoothies? Do you come up with something, Ditto? Is there an idea how to mix up food? I think I can make something like that. Well, really? You're the best, Ditto. Let me know when you make it. I want to give it a try. Smoothies, huh? Interesting. That's blue furlish. Got it. Frickin' ship's wheel. Where was it again? Oh, hey, Ditto, got a moment? You know how humans would have those thin sheets things on the floors of the houses? I was wondering, what were those called again? You mean rugs? Right, rugs. I knew you'd know, Ditto. Yeah, I nailed it. Anyway, I love rugs. So thin, so flat. I feel kind of kinship with them, you know? I saw a really nice rug somewhere in this town, but I forgot where. I wish I could get another look at it. I'll look for it. Oh, really? Thanks, Ditto. The rug I saw was round. It had lots of underwater pals on it. I think it's in a house somewhere in town. If you find it, come show it to me. It's in a house in town. What? Kind of destroyed the town. What do you mean? Sure, we'll probably look that way. I didn't even figure out which way you were looking. Thanks. Substitute doll. Where is this rug? Like, I destroyed a lot of houses. Cool. Glad y'all are doing great. Is the rug around here? No, I didn't realize. So, like, I knew that this was here. I didn't realize that there was another house. What do you got? Marine shop for Floatzel. Checks out. What is this over here? Cushion bed. I'm not even trying to surf. Excuse me? What are you? Toolbox. Okay. Something over here. Survey notes to team member B. The professor caught a cold yesterday. When I went to check on him, I found he had brought a large amount of research materials and reports to his bed and been poring over them. I suggested that he relax more given his condition, but he laughed and said, I'm still alive, and as long as I have a working brain, I would be a fool not to use it. The situation humanity has found itself in is no easy solution, that is without a doubt. And yet I spend more time with the professor. I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, I feel there will certainly come a day where we once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. So that's the sharing one. That's cool. This looks like a rug. Soft carpeting. Yeah, but gotta find this rug, man. There's a paper. Pool open to the public. The Cerulean City's gym pool will be open to the public for 1 week beginning on the 15th of next month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Warm-up stretches. Well, that's cool. Where's this rug? That's not the rug I'm looking for. I'm really worried that I'd like already destroyed it. Really think I'd... Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's where the Pokemon Center is. Maybe it's there. There's a few broken houses, but... I wonder why. What are we wondering? Hi, Chincho. Hey, Ditto, got a sec. I'm curious about this post I found. What post? I don't know how to explain it, really. It might be better if I just show it to you. Come with me. Okay. Oh, you're showing me the Wug Trio. Whatever it's called. It's gonna even get harder to head so close to me so we don't get separated. That's good. Here we are. It's this post. I think it's supposed to light up, but no matter what I do, I can't get it to. The thing lights up. Yeah, I think it should. I mean, I found the same kind of post near a water wheel, and it was shining nice and bright. I wonder why this one won't light up, though. I tried generating electricity for it, but it didn't work. Let me try again. Nope, still nothing. Pokemon's wireless power transmitting post. It lights up when connected to a generator. It's like with utility poles. You can connect one to a generator and line up several more in transit. Electricity on is also emitted this running at the same time. If you connect the wireless transmitter bus to a generator, it will light up indicating it's transmitting electricity. Just gotta make more. Okay. Hey, Ditto, if you have any ideas for how to light up this post, you should, try them out. I bet this area would be way prettier with more light. I mean, I kind of already ruined that. Still would like to know where this rug is. There was a sauna here once upon a time. Pretty sure I already ruined it. Utility poles, glass. Orca metal and glass. I really do think I fucked up. I might have gotten the rug and then I just... Brother, I do not know where this rug is that you speak of. Make a smoothie. They post. An Ocean Pals rug. I don't even know where you possibly could see that. There is making the blender. That should be fine. There's a bike. Trap door? Panned out ditto print. What in the world am I looking at? What in the world? Get me out of here. That was just somebody obsessed with Ditto. I guess. Really have no clue where this thing is. I get the feeling that I just threw it away. Well, almost fails. Oh, phone. Tell me what I'm doing. You know what? Actually, while I'm at it, let me go grab some wireless power transmitters. Make some glass and other stuff, and then we gotta make the... I'm glad that everyone's still listening to music. Make 12. 12. Okay. So this will make the power transmitter lines that I need. That should help. And then 2 Pokemetal for that. Alright, so we can now make a blender, which is now another kitchen appliance. We'll go here. I think I got a weird epiphany for where that rug is. Really weird epiphany. I'm also like looking at the time and I'm like, 3 hours. I mean, they're really doing well on this. Let's figure out what I'm gonna do. Actually, hold on. This. It looks like there's going to be a little bit of space, so that should be okay. Then we'll kind of figure out from there. Smoothie. Three watermelon slices. Made a watermelon smoothie. Mudkip, where are you? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Hey. Do something? Oh, so this is a smoothie, huh? It looks tasty. Okay, time to try it. Gulp. Do you like it? It's so yummy and this texture. I never had anything like it. You really are the best, Ditto. Thank you so much. No problem. Next, this house that I was pretty sure had what I'm looking for does indeed have what I'm looking for. Problem is I think I might have grabbed it already and then put it somewhere else. So we'll have to find that later. So there's 30 minutes left on this building. What are we looking in here? What am I gonna need? More, and then 5. Let's get Sharpedo to do this. Hello. Get this. Scrub this. I'll get that taken care of so we can start working on that. I need to wait for the other thing to be finished. So, let's go back to the Withered Wasteland and try to find where I put that Ocean Pals rug. It's definitely somewhere. I mean, I really just have 30 minutes to kill. While they're doing that, let's go try to find where I put things. Actually, you know what I should do? Just check this real quick. This will tell me if I did find it or not. That's that one. I did find it. Now it's a matter of, can Kit find it? And all of the random chests that he has. Maybe over here? You know what, I actually might have put it over here. This is looking more promising. At some point this will be somewhere. This is looking more promising. Just a matter of where did I put it? There it is. Lovely basin. Because I do want to get the whatever it's called done. I do want to get the Pokemon Center done tonight too. Because if I can start the Pokemon Center, so that's going to be done. And then also don't even know what I'm going to do about this giant thing in the way. How do I know to bulldoze Stunfisk, and Stunfisk is working on? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, speaking of Stunfisk. buddy. Oh, you found the Ocean Palace rug. I gotta ask you, can you show it to me? Here it is. Oh, it's even thinner and flatter than I thought. This is a great rug. Hey Ditto, which one's flatter, me or the rug? You, I guess. Really? I guess I am pretty flat. Thanks, Ditto. Now I can stop wondering. Feel free to put that Ocean Palace rug wherever you want. That's my other request. Put up 3 posts. And then there's that one. Alright, let's go light up the posts. They do this. I see. Yeah. Showing me where to put these. There we go. That makes the Wug Trio. Oh, it's all bright. I guess this post really does light up. Makes the place, brighter than before. I love it. But there's some Pokemon who love a place like this. This is all because of your hard work, right, Ditto? Thanks for your help. Yep. Oh. Okay. It is now time for the coveted and everyone's favorite part of it needs to plan things out for a giant thing ruined everything. I know, it's a great idea. It's a great description. But, like, stick with me. Somebody's looking over there. Nirvana. Talk to you real quick. A quick question. I found a really very nice. Okay, cool. So there's Primarina. Okay, so they're building this huge thing that's going to emerge slightly out of everything. Okay, so here's the good news. There is an outside layer that is just the algae or whatever it's called, the whatever floor is, which we can then turn into glossy tilling. You live here? Hold on, I need you to move. I need you to move over here. Also, I don't think this fence is needed. I was like thinking that the fence was needed, but it really isn't. Okay, so let's talk about my idea right now, because this temple kind of ruins it slightly, but we can make this work. It's just gonna involve pain and suffering. Really is what it's gonna boil down to. Let me fill this with a bunch of random stuff now. What I am thinking is I'm gonna have to use this as the centerpiece. Then you got this shit right here. Luckily it goes down, but like these, it sucks that these are two different areas, but like that's fine, all things considered. We'll just like block this off and go down. So I actually then would want to destroy all of this. This will make this will make sense in a second. This is all going to make sense in due time. What do I need to make the glossy tailing? I think is my next question. Oh, I just need stone? That's the best news you could have ever told me. You. Stone is perfect. That house is gonna have to be moved. But what I need to do, actually just make this kind of flat. Yeah, okay. If I make this flat, then I can properly measure some stuff. We have 17 minutes left. Not bad. It sucks I'm gonna have to move in Pokemon, but that's okay. Ooh, you know what? It's got more ideas. Keep going, Kit. We just gotta keep making this work for now. I mean, this is just giving me time to do stuff while I'm waiting for this to finish. This should work for what I want to do. Let me do some math here real quick. So we got, excuse me. Why did I just get that? No idea why I just got that. Then just do this. I think we should be okay with what I'm trying to do. I also don't need the vibrant ones. Like, I get it, they look pretty cool, but I don't need them. Considering what I want to do, should be fine for what I want to do. And I just need to do this, because it's going to be that side. And then stairs, which I need more concrete stairs. Trust me, the idea that I have for building this out is, I feel like it's rather sound. It's just a matter of, like, I need to just do it. Do I think it's the best way to make this look? No. This should work for what I'm trying to do. I just would like this thing to be done so we can start the Pokemon Center, and then I'm done for the night. I got 10 minutes left. Probably a cutscene of some kind. Oops. Far down. Well, this is a little bit too far out there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be these two. Makes sense. But that's not exactly what we're doing here, so. Thank you for the shiny pearls. Oh, excuse me. I do need these. 9 minutes left, chat. Till that temple's done. It's all good. Everything's great. There we go. I think it is just this. Don't hit the thing. I think we should be okay. I am getting really sleepy though. I guess we didn't do too much in the rocky ridges, but like, that's fine. As long as I can get what I need done, I feel pretty good. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4 and 5. I didn't mean to. Weird. God damn it. At 5, and I'm gonna have to move that house. That's fine. All the way back, please. And then I know what's going to be going in the middle. Sharpedo, what do you want? If you give me a grubby pearl, this is gonna be crazy. Seabed flowers. You know what? I'll take those. These right here. This becomes this. Boom. Okay. Now, I can't do everything I want to do here. I can do a little bit. Not really. Never mind. Don't worry about what I'm just saying. Just fill this in. I know what's going in the middle there. I need to get to it. We did it! Now everything looks good here in the middle. That house is gonna have to move. But I have an idea. It's a patented kid idea, so you know it's great. And by great, I mean... it's gonna take a long time. those are broken. Alright, I'll talk about the idea here in a little bit. Let's just get this finished, and then we can go from there. This horrendous... Like, I hate the fact that it's there, but... Yeah, what are you gonna do? My eyes are starting to glaze over. So now my brain's like shutting down. One of those things. Please be done. We're so close to being done. Cool. Alright. Poplio should be here. Go talk to Corfish, actually. No, sorry for the wait. Ditto, the Ocean Temple is done. Go take a look. That sounds great, buddy. I'm gonna show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Looks great. I hate the fact that it's here, but like, you know, good job. I'll fix the path around it, but it's fine. The Ocean Temple's complete. Pop, it's so big and so fantastic. It's so amazingly shiny. There's no way I could have built this all by myself. Thank you so much, Ditto, and everybody else too. You sense a mysterious presence inside. Oh, do you sense something in there? Maybe there's somebody in there. Is it Manaphy? Oh look, it's Manaphy. Or is it Fionn? Probably Manaphy. It's Manaphy. Hi, nice to see you. What's up? God, it's morning already? Wait, huh? You're Ditto. You're the one who gave me the seaweed from before. We meet again. This is awesome. Hey, Ditto, is somebody there? Oh, wow, what a cute Pokemon. Nice to meet you. Wait, are you one of your friends, Ditto? Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. So you helped them when they were too hungry to move, and they taught you dive to thank you, huh? Yep, that's right. Since then, I spent all my time looking for a comfy home, but I still can't find one. It's been tiring, so I sort of barged in here to take a nap. Sorry if I scared you. Oh, I know. You can make your home here with us. Oh, true. I bet living in a town with a building as nice as this one would be super fun. Are you sure? Can I really live here? Of course you can. I mean, the only reason Ditto was even able to come here was because you taught them dive. And they're the reason the town is so bright and cheerful now. That means everybody we have now is because of you too, so of course we want you to stay. You think so too, right, Ditto? Yeah. Aw, thank you. Alright, decided. Starting today, I'll live here. You my last Pokemon? Manaphy, the seafaring Pokemon. It starts its life with a wondrous power that permits it to bond with any kind of Pokemon. You don't live anywhere, but that's fine. Manaphy. Your trade and hype. Okay, cool. Bubbly basin. Lots of water. Cute stuff. Ocean vibes. Healing, noisy stuff. Bitter. So 50 Pokemon are here. Wait down there. How goes the town improvement project, Gulika? Smooth sailing, I hope? Oh, Professor! So thanks to Ditto, there's so many more Pokemon here. Oh, one of them, they're called Manaphy. I guess they were looking for a home for a long time, and that's how they end up in our town. They really like it here. My word, you mean the mythical Pokemon Manaphy? I'd say you're pulling my vines, but I know, Gulika. Astounding things always happen when they're around. I'm sure that town must look quite different now compared to when the humans were there. But if they come back to find so many Pokemon living happily there, I'm sure they'll be very pleased when they return. Hope you continue working together with your friends there to make an even more comfortable town, bustling with Pokemon. I'll be cheering you from up here. Nice. Build the beautiful building. That was easy. Message from my Pokedex. Learn a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. A big treasure chest. Cool. Oh, Frillish. You'd like a new home? Sounds like a great idea. Hey, Ditto, so I heard this rumor, right? Do you make homes for Pokemon? Can you make me a home too? Sure. Hey, can you do this like this maybe? Ocean treasures. Green chest, bottled ship, and sparkling jewelry. Let me know when my home's done, okay? Sure, you're the best. Thank you. You. Oh man, not good. So Wimpod, what do you need? Yo, I'm looking for help with something. Do you have some time? Sure. I kinda like town's pretty houses all lined up, you know? Could you build a new house around here? Oh, well, I mean, we're gonna get there. Fish, I need you. Someone's here. Sunfist Cloister. Well, there's Wimpod, so hello. Hello. Wiggle. That smell. Don't tell me you're not really a human, are you? I see, so you're good at transforming then. Well, you don't seem like a bad Pokemon, so I'd be happy to be your friend. So that is a Wiglet, a Gardeneal Pokemon. Though it looks like Diglett, Wiglet is an entirely different species. The resemblance seems to be a coincidental result of environmental adaptation. Okay, hit the sandy speech, and you know how to bulldoze. Perfect. I need you. Humid, bubbly basin, lots of water, gatherings, slender objects, activities, some dirt, dry. Alright, 26. So we're more than halfway done. Come with me. You too. So I need shelter. Plus one more. Are you? Okay. Some of them, like, really just can't leave. So weird. With me? You too. You know how to scrub. What did you just do? yeah, I'll be done tomorrow. I get that. I don't know how we got to environment level 4. Manaphy doesn't have a home. Okay. Ship sparkling jewelry. Okay. New dock. Croconaut. Water, floating logs, and a canoe just need to be put together. Muddy spa. Mountain, a seat, bathtub set, and muddy water. Okay. Ring. Hello, Gulika. How's everything going in the town? There are no Pokemon now. Oh, that's marvelous news. Many Pokemon live underwater, after all, a lot more than you think. I'm pleased to hear they've returned. I suppose the next logical step would be to improve those Pokemon's living spaces, wouldn't you say? Just as in other towns, I imagine there may be some Pokemon who aren't fully satisfied with their environment. They have so many different tastes and preferences, after all. I'll leave the methods and details to you. I know you'll do best. Oh, do you want me to get to 5? Okay. You probably do want me to get to 5. You. Actually, hold on. Need Frilish's home too. So that's the bottled ship, sparkling jewelry. I did see the Starmie doll. Can I make a marine? Sir. Just gonna put Manaphy over here. Do I have? I thought I like picked up one, didn't I? No, but let's get you even right there. That's good, and then marine chest. Somebody just closed the door. You. And you. This gets Frillish. Hey, you have a house now. I love it. Great. Build a house, 3 days. Yeah, we should be fine. We build the Pokemon Center, get it to 5. What was... So I'm just double checking this real quick. Totals up, average, and then iffy for everybody else. We will work on that later. Wow, there's only 2. There's only the cottage and then the house. Interesting. I do need to, like, spruce this place up. But, I mean, this is here now. I just gotta adjust now and adapt. How's the habitats looking? A few more, but that should be fine. I wanted to check something. Pokemon medal. Cool. Scrub. Oh my gosh. A scrubber? That's how we're gonna get friendship maxed in Bubbly Basin. We're just gonna be scrubbing the heck out of it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. One more thing left to do. Then we can end off the stream. Honestly, this was a really productive stream. I am surprised that I was awake this entire time. But we should be then finishing the rest of the actual, like, full DLC next stream. Yeah, probably next stream. I know what I need to do. It's just, can I do it? So let's first use the Starmie doll for Drifloon. And frankly, I'm just gonna put the Starmie doll like right around here. Hey. Oh, this place has a lot of grubby pearls. Interesting. We'll go check this place out. We might get some new habitat info. That would be good. Excuse me. Well, this seems interesting. Rocks. We can swim here. Arrow sign right. And there's a lot of grubby pearls. Okay. So cool. We'll never be short of grubby pearls. Metal. New product announcement. Now introducing a new series of items to spruce up your secret base, featuring designs based on the Hoenn region champion and her Pokemon. Products will release incrementally, include doll versions of the champion's Pokemon, plus all sorts of other items you won't want to miss. Side hills. I'm guessing May? What it look like? Iron. Okay. Something? What do we got here? Section of Pokemon Scare Tactics. Arbok is known for using the frightening pattern on its belly to scare its opponents, while Mawile lures foes into letting down their guard before chomping them with its gaping jaws. Given their variety of habitat and physical appearance, it is only natural that Pokemon also have a variety of ways to intimidate their opponents. The special edition will take a closer look at the wide world of Pokemon intimidation techniques. Emote. Or... take that. I'll take this. Nope. Give me this. Thank you. Okay. It was just an underwater research lab. Okay. Metal. Well, this is a cool place now, isn't it? A lot of places to find. A lot of things to explore. Don't really need stardust. Are you just a mossy? No, you're just a stone. Metal ingots. Yeah, we're probably not going to be finding any habitat information. I think it's all contained within, like, everything. What equipment pearls? Somebody's making noise. There's a lot of stuff around here. Yeah. We do get some habitat information. Marine makeup stand. I mean, that's not surprising. There's the door. Hello! Fancy stuff all around. Some more habitat info. Okay. Pretty good. Probably stage. It's probably for the evolved form of Pokopia. Roaring flame poster. There's a Pikachu doll. Doll within a doll. Crazy. Some fucking chests. Interior door. The Life Village. Awesome. Okay. I think that's gonna be it. Alright, so let's talk coming stuff. Pokopia, that all fun shebang. So, let me save this real quick. I think there's only 50 Pokemon. Based on the fact that Manaphy is 50, feels safe in saying that there's only 50, but there could be like an extra one or two. I have no idea how we're gonna get Fion. That's gonna be fun, but we'll figure that out in due time. So I have Pokopia listed for Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday, so here's my plans, okay? Let's go back to Bubbly Basin so that way I can kind of explain what my general plan is and what we're going to see for the Wednesday stream, and then what y'all will see on the Friday stream. So, the Wednesday stream, we're done, like, we're pretty much done with the DLC when it comes to, like, the missions. It's now just getting the remaining Pokemon, the treasures, all that jazz. What I am thinking, though, in terms of building is, originally it was going to be just, like, kind of a straight path down, but with this being here in the way, kind of kills that entire plan. But I can still go horizontal from this. So I'm going to start clearing and just kind of flattening pretty much everything, like, left to right over here. But it doesn't have to be that much. And the reason for that is because there aren't too many like, if there's only 50 Pokemon, 50 divided by 4 comes out to be about 13. It's 12.5, but it would be 13. I have a maximum of 18 houses. That's, I mean, the other places I need to like full on max how many places there are. I also might move some Pokemon to live here from some of the other areas. Most notably is Katopolis. I gotta see if there's any Pokemon that would actually live here, because I do want to keep them around like the 60 mark. That's the preference, but we'll see. I am going to be working on just flattening everything horizontally from this, which is going to take some time, but I think it's just the best idea moving forward. So that means that this house has to go, and because it's going to be horizontal, the first house is probably going to be like right around here where this stuff is. But once again, I am going to be working on that off stream, not so much on stream. So what you all will see next time on stream will be getting hopefully the remaining Pokemon, or at least trying to, at least getting their habitats put into place, and then talking about what the Pokemon are. And then Friday's stream is when the Feebas and Milotic event happens, which they'll be living here, of course. So we will do that, and I will also work on like other stuff on that stream. So yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. Monday's my day off, so I'm going to rest and chill and get some work done. So yeah. But with that, I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name's Katafi. I'll see you all next time for some more Reddit gaming. See you all later. Bye, everyone.